Alright, so a few things I need to take care of here real quick. Some issues there. Alright. So we'll get things going right away. I suppose we'll just clean up whatever is we need. I'm not really surprised by that. Oh, right. Let's crack our casing. Let's hope for the best. So let's just try it like this. An idea of how I can do it. That actually works out perfectly. Actually, the grind on tiers is going pretty well. It's just a matter of leveling up is going to be the tricky part, which won't take me long. As soon as I start grinding on a campaign, that'll be the major play. Okay, so do I guess 7 here and 5 here? What luck. Well, yeah, that's kind of the thing. I try to figure out if I did the first 4 numbers to see, okay, if that doesn't come through, then I'm like, okay, that actually works out, because then I have a very good chance of figuring it out. Absolutely not. Do some showdowns and then we'll go from there. Let the mayhem begin. Okay, mosh there. I mean, Survivor has a very distinct... I mean, you get 500 points if you win Survivor, so I mean, it's kind of worth it if you're all out of the other stuff at the moment, to at least kick back and do that. Just wait out till you're the rest of your league bouts are refilling. At least to me it is. Good. Double 10%. Bailey's probably my best bet. Different alignments. What's okay? So there's only 2. Oh yeah, the rules can play a major part, but also some. It's not just the rules that are major players, though. When you're getting those, the cheats sometimes come into play too. If you know which ones you're using. But a lot of times when you reach a certain point, the cheats are just never helpful. Okay. Let's see, worst card to take out is Mosh, so adios. So now she can enter my deck. Looks like I have to rely on Cruz here. Probably should have just put Cruz in with someone else, because that might not have been such a great idea, but it's still a new mode. You can't really hold that against yourself because because you're making mistakes. I mean, everybody does make the mistakes. It's just not. You're just you're still new to the mode. Once you start seeing it, then it starts helping you out a little better. Now it must be different alignments. It's last round. Let's redraw. See if I can get it down or up. There we go. And I'm out. Well, of course I am. That is what it is. Let's run it back. That was weird. I usually don't go down that early. That second round was probably what did me in. I've already won the first 2. Don't have to worry about the third. 10%. Good. 25%. All right. So far, so good. Yeah. Ah. And I know there's a free gift in the store. I'll have to go and grab it. I kind of been writing it off as them never giving us a free one, so I'm like, oh, well. Eddie's got some good speed and charisma. That's going to be nice to have. I can return to that in a moment. I'll take getting a prize card. A Votus, didn't expect that. Dion boosted me up the most. Too bad those boosters are going to be the things that are going to hurt me probably more later on. Let's see. 2 prize cards. Nah. Focus on the rules. Ooh. Let's try re-rolling the match. Do your thing, Bailey. Instead of redrawing the whole hand, at least I can redraw one card. Tiffany for moral support. I've already got the final don't get me wrong, rules will help, but I mean in this situation 2 superstars will help. And they're both down arrows. So I mean, I could have pulled one out to put him in. I should not have used that. I should have used one of the Santos. I am having a day today. Good superstar and a pretty oh, you know what? I know what I'm missing. I forgot to put something back on. One second. Oopsie. I was doing some stuff last night and I forgot to yes, that would be you. I was wondering why why my stuff looked so bland, like something wasn't right. Oh, comedy. That's how I always used to say, it's never a J system stream without Well, without a little error happening. At 5%. Better than nothing. No rules, but modifiers are good too. Sort sheets. Let's go with the modifier. Oh, you know what? I could take into advantage of getting all the if the rules continuously go one way, I could always modify all the cards to be that exact direction. Providing I get that far. Souping up all my cards to being one direction makes it very easy, but that would also be a bad idea. That's an instant. I just realized why that would be a bad idea. That would be an instant recipe for disaster. I was gonna say I have 17 superstars, don't I? I don't think I could have ever predicted that I was going to have in that first round all different arrows that were just going to fit the theme that I needed, all different alignments. That was just going to be the perfect hand to have. There was no way of predicting that. Sid's actually really good. Rule, arrow, fire, remove a card. That modifier actually works out because I have like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up arrows. Leave him staying alive anyway, now I know how. And I overthought it, of course. I believe it better. Okay, that was actually worth it then. That, however, is not. I mean, I could replace this with it. At least I'd have variety. But that's about it. Let's 2 modifiers. I could modify. I could modify Sid and I think that'll. There are my 2 go-tos right now. I'll take the chance. Both Phoenix and Sid getting it done. They needed it to go down. Okay, I need to like literally start picking up superstars now. Or else that's gonna happen more often than not. The other problem is now I gotta get the modifiers to get those other cards out. Or some modifiers, or is it? Yeah, modifiers are the things I need. After all that boosting, I still didn't have enough. Yeah, I gotta play my weakest card. You're gonna tell me for a second my opponent did not just do the same thing. could always just re-roll the match instead. The match could end up being worse. It's just 25% down. I'll risk it. Same alignment. Let's re-roll the match. This is gonna be bad. Oh yeah. I basically got clean sweeped. No. There are some benefits. Really, it just set me right back in. All right. Let's get ourselves some takedown going. Good so far. I couldn't even see where the arrow was on that card. At least at first. He's got a few that are... I don't... Are you serious? I made a mistake and picked the wrong card. I really don't know. No Potsy should be 0, so that's a conundrum. Right. To rely on him actually picking... Is this going to be like the Brock Lesnar thing where everyone's going to get it but me?
Is one of my opponents an AFK'er? I'm gonna do my best here. Devon would be considered. Okay, maybe not. Oof. Rough pick there. I'm gonna have to just go with same direction. I don't get how that could even be a. Maybe they're trying to. Maybe they're stripping away the ability for the proxies and instead, or. Oh, I don't know. Maybe there's something with a certain match. It's the only thing I can come up with is an answer, because otherwise I don't have like a straight answer for you. I haven't done campaign yet to tell you exactly what's going on with that. Oh, you just busted that one out. Yeah, that seems about right, all things considered. I didn't even notice it. I had something that could have been way better to play, even though it was incompatible. It's better I save it for the next match. I didn't notice I had Triple H at 171. It could be a thing. It might just be that you're just unleveled, so it might be yeah, that is a little that is a little annoying, but that is, other than that, that's like the only like nitpick I would say I have. Because I mean, I enjoy the fact that they put Survivor in there, because Survivor is a good like thing to do when you're waiting for your bouts to restore, because you also are getting like 500 points if you actually win.
So it's just a whole nother if I were to guess, I'd probably guess he's probably got like a mouthpiece on him. It seemed like the most likely of things that he would. Profile pic is the amount of time I've been mega champion. And you picked the wrong card, man. I have nothing in that category that's helping you in this situation. Excuse me. Comeback starts now. What the? And you just showed so much unity there, man. Yeesh. Well, I feel like that would be roughly where you'd want it to go. You got your two easy tiers, and then you're going to get your two massively difficult ones. We need to start doing this. I have my reasons for doing what I did. I need a positive card for... This you guys are getting that. I'm not getting much of anything. $12.57. Knock out those two. Dirty Dom can do that. Nice. I got a long way to go then. Let's try having it here so that doesn't happen again. The hell? Finally! Oh my goodness. If you have Cody, you won't have a problem. I'm not even kidding about that because excuse me. Cody Rhodes is like the big one, so if not Cody, then whoever it is the big one is for the women, you will not have trouble. That's decent for what I have. If I start really ramping it up and if I get Penta and I get Cody Prode, it's going to be very interesting because that's only an Eon Punk. Imagine what happens if I get him at a stronger level. Very easily just shut you down and just stop all your shenanigans. Well played. Let's see, I could just do that and end you. here. Oh no, you brought the fight. Now I'm bringing the fight back. Woo! Woo! What's up, Krusty? I think it just means in general. That was probably a bad move on my part. In my haste to cut him off, I didn't. I didn't take into consideration the other problem with that. I was gonna say I'm not holding my breath. All right, Envy, I see your channel point redemption. I will be taking care of that in one moment. It's all good. It's all good. Everybody's got their lives. Can't fault that. Let's get this thing up and running so I can As always, my palette of choice. We got that. Should be more than enough. Lucky number 27. Let's see, watch me pull all these out, and then it turns out that I'm in this. Number 27, Dragon's Breath. So you guys can see there's a decent amount. I just try not to use too much of it because I don't want to run through all my sauces so fast. That's one way of looking at it. As long as, hey, if you spend, it's on you. Just don't sit there and complain later on, like halfway through, saying, this is all I'll say on this matter, and this is the truth. If you're going to spend on the game, you cannot be the type to say later on, saying, when's the new tier coming out? I'm bored, or this or that, because literally you wiped through everything so fast. That's all I'll say on the matter. So we can which level are you on, so I know when that is, so when I'm speaking in just in general. I'm not saying you are spending, I'm just saying in general. All right. Okay, 55. So we do have the rules as followed as far as what free to play is. And I'm going to stipulate that yes, even if you want to, even if you want to go that route and say that using the credits that you gained, but it also may not even be credits that he used. When I could openly guess that maybe, all right, I'll throw this one out there. Is it a potential that he may have had super coins saved up and just grabbed himself a bunch of packs through super coins? Because that's not technically considered spending because there's no financial influence there at all because you're just gaining that through means of playing PvP um, and whatnot. So that technically doesn't count as spending. And where everything else is coming in is just rewards because of the fact that he's getting these cards. I mean, as far as I go with Void, I got my support in Void is pretty stellar. I'll say I keep getting decent rewards there, which is allowing me just to dump my SummerSlam 25s that I've been hanging on to for no reason. Like my total reasoning for hanging on to a few cards just because I don't have their pros, and that's the only reason. Um, Eventually, I'm going to pick up a few extra sleeves so I have more room because, quite frankly, I'm going to run out of room at some point. I haven't gotten a new Brandy yet, so that's kind of why she's still there. Actually, that can be sent away. I just picked up LA Knights, so we can actually start dumping a few of those supports. Microphone and the belts are definitely on the list. Universe is gone. And Maurice and the other microphone and the road case. Look at that. All those supports that I need to get rid of are now gone. Recent. I'll be doing more of that. Believe me. What? Can I do that now? All right, he's in the performance center. That's right. I threw him in there just out of like, because I don't have anything else to put in there at the moment. Bray's being worked on, so that's something too. Here we go. Yeah. It is, but it isn't. I mean, it's gonna be what it's gonna be when it comes to that. I'm sure that eventually will that'll grow on us of just being something that will be there, but and we'll get used to it, but I'm not saying we'll like it, but I'm sure it'll grow on us. Is there now? Why don't I cover that? Sec. If I don't just turn around and lose something I don't want to lose. That's not bad. Not gonna lie, those are some stellar cards you're getting. Rhea is definitely a pro. I know this because I pulled her earlier today. I can get off of unhinged now. There's no need. Yeah, I was going to say, I know I pulled her. Isn't that the fun part, though? Getting the absolute best that Void has to offer. That's why I said they gotta up that of how much we're getting out of the daily streak. 'Cause it seems like they're they're chucking as much as they can into the backstage stuff, and it's becoming very apparent that they're relying heavily on it. I'm not saying that they have to give so much to us, but a little bit of an upgrade to it would be necessary at this point. Exactly my point. That's another thing too. They're just I guess it would just depend on what you want more. Do you want a male card or do you want a female card that's going to hold it together for you? Excuse me. I mean, yeah, the prize would be the better card, but I mean, yeah, you're gonna have 2 adventure cards there too, so that's gonna be good. She's going to be in backstage. She's set to be put in there next week, next Wednesday, from what I was hearing. Oh, they must have changed it, because what I was reading, what I had read was that she was set to be put into the backstage as of next week, but maybe they changed it. Maybe they thought that would be too much in backstage. Which actually would make a lot more sense. If they didn't, but hence the reason why I had said, yeah, we'll do some survive. I could go for one right now. Actually, let me wipe out all these before I do a survivor, because if I do a survivor, I don't want to have any bouts sitting. I forgot to swap Sammy. Well, you're not wrong about that. That's for darn sure. That's why I just said, even if they upped what you were getting for daily streaks up to 1,000, that's not a lot considering how much they're shoving into backstage. That's still decent. In my opinion, I feel like that would just be the way I would look at it. It would be, they would put 500 as like the last day, and then 500 for completing it. That's how it would work to me. That's all. Nothing too crazy, nothing like too out there. She is getting a legendary edition, or limited edition. Sorry. It's going to be in the backstage as well. It's just going to be where you're going to allocate your points to. Next Wednesday. I mean, I got it in 4 guesses just because I just decided that I'm just going to do it completely ridiculous. Problem is, it doesn't tell me how many I have. Well, I'm gonna do something real quick. Hopefully, it doesn't decide to. Honestly, for the most part, at certain times, I tend to buy like all the little trinkets on there for the backstage. Call me like weird and stuff. Call me weird or whatever with that, but just so I have more stuff for so when we do like the channel point stuff, at least it's a little bit more fun. That was awful to have happen. That doesn't surprise me. I'm pretty sure I have the base for that, and that's already looking pretty decent. Yeah, I mean, when I use the stuff, I usually use it when I need it for like the sports. Are you talking about like you're talking about the guitar, or is there a no? There would be the guitar. Oh, you just have to reach the 20,000 and then wait until you get the league rewards as if you would get the PvP rewards. That's all. That's how you get it. And you would get Jacob, 2 of Jacob Batu and 2 of Lita. Which I'm already like, I'm on a fast track to getting. Because if I start, it said 2 of each. Actually, Frosty, to be perfectly honest, it's not as bad as you think it is because your cards are going to be way stronger as you go along. I mean, it's just adapting. You're in there, I might as well throw you in. It seems like it's a lot harder, but it's not because you're adding these way stronger cards, and if you put those in, you could you're just adapting basically what it was last season to what we had because beforehand you probably felt the same way about the WrestleMania 39 cards to the WrestleMania 40s. You'll adapt and evolve, and it's obvious. I've already figured out how to handle it. Just know I basically just do exactly what I did last time. 3 up, 3 down, 3 left, 3 rights. And then the last 3 are my cards I'm working on. And AJ Styles has a problem with me. Oh shit. You kidding? I ran through so many cards. I'm like, like sitting here going, well, all those train ups are right now looking to be pretty useless. The other things will be nice though. Whenever I pro a card, I'm just gonna throw the things we got for that glitch at the end of last season onto my cards just so I have them. So it'll give me my matches and their abilities done right away. Right now, because of obviously they're the lowest point. Because right now, the way I'm looking at, once I finish Bray Wyatt off and I pro him, I'm just gonna obviously level him up using the card. I'm gonna use my train ups to level him up real quick, get that done and over with. Then I'm gonna use the matches, and then obviously the ability one to get his ability taken care of right then and there. So plenty of cards to work on yet, so not exactly. I just saw it and I'm mad at myself for it. Mm. Oh. Unless I can. Still giving you the option to do it now. You are not. It was just a click just to see. I mean, that would be easy to do. Hello, player CR. Okay. Maybe I should just pull LA Knight and put him in. Oh, everyone wants to tag team up, Green Eagle. You know that. Player, I'm not sure what you're referring to. If you're referring to wanting to see my old event cards, or just like wanting to see my or something to that effect, which isn't really much to talk about when with me, because I have a few good ones and then some that are just not pros, but unless you're asking for me to have my best ranked card. See if I can go through. I may actually know who it is. Yeah, we already believe we already discussed on that one. If we did. Yeah. Yeah, Ryan, that one's been mentioned on the stream already. Thank you, though. Player list. I could probably go through and see if I have some of my. I still have the John Cena. I don't think I still have the Nikki anymore because obviously I dumped her away. Nikki Bella is my best as far as. I'm just gonna go through my blue stacks because I know I have. I have a pretty good idea who it is. If what I read is to be believed, then that's then his opponent is this individual. If you've been paying attention to the rumor mill, then you already know who LA Knight's opponent is. It should be like legitimately obvious. Um, Gotta add that to my list. Shadows like 3 more from earlier, so yeah. Forgot to add them. Let's see what I can do. My most recent one would have been the John Cena, so let's see here. Do I have anyone else with those two? No. It's basically John Cena. Great. It does this. Give me 1 second. I gotta close the game. It froze up. I don't know why it's been doing that. It has been really, really weird. Yeah, the fortification one was interesting as well. Of how I even managed to get that boom card, I'll never know. Yeah, I managed to finish the campaign the last day. Yeah, the Corey Graves is a 55 18. Those are my 2 most recent ones until the next ranked one. That was from he was referring to last season's when he was referring to my breaker. Come on, you guys know I'm not that good. I'm talented. I ain't that talented. Because here's the proof that I have done nothing for campaign yet. Just so we're on the same page. I mean, if they have, I wouldn't be shocked. thing about it is, even if you have the resources, there is one crucial element to it that that's being overlooked, and that is the fact of you need the right cards for the right situation, because you ain't gonna tell me your normal cards are gonna hack it, because they ain't. We have established this. That even having special edition cards, you need the right scenario, and even if you have, well, I did not see that coming, so that's nice. Even with that, that's still a lot to deal with. And you would have to, and you're counting on a whole lot of luck. Exactly. And those who are doing it obviously have something else that obviously we're relying on a whole lot of external means. There wasn't just like we've discussed this before, but we've never gone in length as to what it actually takes to do it. If you were to try to do it in one day, you would need, first off, you would absolutely need the right cards. Like, you need the right equipment to handle every situation. You need the right power cards, you need the right toughness, the right speed, the right charisma. And to go even more into detail, let's go even more into it. 6 of each. Let's just go right there. 6 of each card. You would need 6 of each kind of charisma that would apply to each card that you are going to use. And that's insinuating that you're not going to run into a buzzsaw of a card that's going to turn around and go, oh, here's the support that's going on to it on top of it. You need the very, very best of charisma. So if we were to say PLE was your best option in this situation, how much PLE are we talking to work with? And we're going to insinuate that there was also, how much goes into doing that is a lot. It's not just there's a lot of resources to go into it. I mean, if you're fully committed to doing just that, and now you could go around and say, all right, let's say they do this. They do the spending. The spending is fine. I don't have a problem with the spending if they're not doing anything other than the spending. But you have to look at it on a luck factor. How well is your luck factor in the situation, and whether or not that luck factor plays in to everything you're going to do, because you need a whole lot of it. We have seen how little luck I've had on certain situations where it still comes, where I still somehow pull it out in the end. No pun intended, but just making it clear that luck can play a very pivotal point, but you're still playing on a lot of luck. The fact that cane still managed to knock me around like that hurts. That hurt. Well, here's the thing. Don't always trust what they say, because take into account of what take into account that actions speak louder than words. I say that I'm modest, and what I say is usually accurate, because you have watched me. You have watched what I do on stream. You have watched how transparent I am with everybody here. I am not lying about a lot of about anything that I do. I mean, if there are things that I do, I try to make sure that I do everything on stream, so everything is right there to prove that I'm doing everything by the numbers. Nice. I try to encourage everybody. I try to give everybody the best advice I can when it comes to doing some of the events, even when I'm not even the best at it. And I just rely sometimes on you guys in my chat that sometimes you guys have better strategies than I do. I usually follow what you guys do sometimes because it kind of works. Do I always win? No. Do I always get the event card? Heck no. I'm not always about that. I'm always about just on having a good time, enjoying the fun. But some are just have lost their way. Somewhere along the way, some people lose it and forget that. And forget that it's okay to have fun. I don't know if that's necessarily the case with him, and I'm not going to speculate either. And that's because I logged out and logged back in, so we gotta wait for this to finish. But that's primarily that's kind of what happens. It generally is a case of where people lose their way and they forget that you got to remember that there are some that are going to see through the mask that you're putting on. There's always going to be a mask that people eventually do put on, and to an extent, I do wear one. If the money started flowing a little more, let's say if the money flowed a little more, I'd probably say I'd upgrade a little bit before I'd be thinking on anything else. And if I did, I'd kind of let chat, I kind of would have a little fun with it and let you guys decide on what we would do. That, yeah, the stuff with that. I'd mess around a little bit. That's kind of why I set up my goals, because I do different. I'm coming up with different goal ideas, different channel point stuff. Because being more transparent and being more, oh my goodness, what is the word? Interactive is what I prefer to be. That's got to be changed back. You can make it. You can make it content if you go. In my opinion, you can do it if you do it the right way. But there's one way of going about it. It's I mean, I can't say personally because I personally don't watch his content, so that's why I'm. If you've noticed the way I'm referring to when I'm speaking to him about him, I'm also speaking where I'm not being disrespectful because I don't want to be that person. Because if I do that, then that's being very that's just adding fuel to the fire and starting something that I don't want to be a part of. What I'm saying is maybe that's only where I'm saying in speculation. I don't want to be that person that starts a fight because I'm not. That what I'm trying to say is just giving based on only information that I'm seeing. But that's also where I'm seeing it as, and where he could be looking at me as just some small fry. Just do the, I would say, do the bare minimum. Don't need to sit there and go all out right away. I mean, why sit there and go all out if he wants the best card, I go just do it at the end. I mean, what's the harm in waiting till the last day to do it? You're still doing it. You're just playing free to play, and you're getting the rewards regardless. It is, but right now we're in the early stages of the tier. I've basically kind of like gone down I go down the path of the lone wolf, so to speak. But will I join a team if a team asks me? Yeah, sure. Because if someone asks me to join, if they're somebody like in chat or somebody that I know, sure. But I've been able to pull it off without being on a team. Like I somehow get great cards regardless. So I am not like particularly worried if I don't have the greatest of cards, because somehow by the end I end up having like at least 90% of the cards needed for the stuff needed. I mean, if you include the battle pass, all right, we include the battle pass. I mean, that's all I really spend on, but that's just because I know I can afford it. I'm not sitting here dangling this in front of people going, "Oh, I can afford this. Look." No. It's just what I can afford and what I play with. I try to look for other methods of try to have for us to if Ripley is actually a witness to this, that I try to avoid using the battle pass card if I can, because a lot of times I don't use that card. Especially during the campaign. The campaign is like the main, like you'll actually see it during campaign. I try not to use the card. Like there was one where I actually did pull it off. Like there were parts where I'd use the card, but yeah, that was just like because it was like a whatever situation. It was early on, so it never really mattered if I used it or not. I can't remember which one it was, but it was like I want to say it was the Gunter one. And when we got to the end, I remember him mentioning, saying, "You're really trying to do this without the battle pass card?" And I kind of just shrugged my shoulders at it, just like kind of just doing it. Because it was the Gunter one, because of the Chelsea Green was who I was trying to rock it out with at the end. It does, but at times there are times where you do need the card, but at times it's like so. How do I even want to put it? It is so minor that you even need it. That they make it where the battle pass card can sometimes just be so. Back then, the battle pass card was more helpful than it is nowadays, because when Gunter had the world title and he was the battle pass card, that made it better when you had the world champion with it, because Gunter's was just out of control. Like there was no need for him to have that. His percentage was off the charts. I think it was like, I want to say it was like 80%. And that's just the fun in it. You challenge yourself. And that's what I try to do when I'm doing the ranked events. I try to challenge myself to go further than I've done before. So like if the next last man standing, I try to, and 90% of the time, and most of my followers will admit to this, those who have been in my chat have seen it, that I fail miserably and epically because either something comes up where it prevents me from getting any of it done, or just that I end up for some reason cannot get it done. I try to beat my old personal best. I don't focus so much on what anyone else is doing. So like we used to point out when we used to have fun when we used to look at the top people and we're like we would laugh at it at times, or at least I get a good laugh at it, and I still do, because it's like these people are still doing it because eventually when the time comes, and I've said it before and I'll say it again, the time will come when they're gonna get reined in for what they're doing, and somebody is documenting it, and I'll guarantee they are. And if somebody is this is going to be crucial when it happens, because those certain players are going to be called out for the way that they're getting to the top very quickly and nothing was ever being done. And we had discussed how it would go down, and I had said it's going to be quite the purging. And I had recently discussed this with a buddy of mine, and he had said that if it came down to it, he said that that probably is going to be the best thing that's going to happen, because it's going to change the outlook of how the game is done, and how it's going to show the developers who their truthful players are and who's actually being quite deceitful when they eventually launch some kind of anti like cheating software into the game. There will eventually, the time will come. I mean, it'll eventually go into effect, because Supercard is growing. Supercard is growing to a massive level. Just as much as people are leaving it, people are slowly coming into it, because of whether or not it's still because of either streamers, or because they're watching WWE, or just because they just hear about it from a friend. It's growing, and it is growing at a good rate, to the fact that we're still getting newer players. There are a few that I wish I still hung on to. I mean, you still have the picture though. I mean, I've been doing this. I've been playing the game since 2015, and I will be honest, how much I put into it has been crazy. And it amazes me how many nice. Well, that was during the first big reset. So you really didn't miss much. You kind of just came in right after they reset everything. Actually, before I even continue, I need to see something. Females, I doubt it. I was gonna say I doubt it entirely. Because up in left arrows are still hurting a little bit there. I'm trying to remember what I was going for. Eons only. I think like the only one I really might not do this to is probably the Cody. For obvious reasons. Call it the Grand Purge. Because I gotta purge quite a lot of cards now. We could just... It's funny. This is actually really ironic because I never even got the Eon Rock before the new season dropped, and now I've already pro'd him. This will just give me more cards to throw the bottom three into for the time being. This way it won't do it. Except for Woods. Now for Alistair. Scott Hall. I was gonna say, let me guess. Their pros are both unleveled. Well, their cards that combined with are going to be the unleveled ones. I mean, now that I'm kind of where I'm at, it's kind of working out. Could still do more. It's, I mean, I call it the purge, but it's more of just clearing up room by proing. And if I have to do it again to a certain extent, I'll just start dusting them then, because then I know I'll get more draft picks for the higher. Because by then, I imagine I'll be at a very much higher tier, and those two I can't do it to yet. Now look at that. I cleared up so much room with all that I just cleared all those cards that I just pro'd. The only two I didn't do it to was Undertaker and obviously Cody, because Undertaker I actually want to see what he looks like when he's finished, which will be sooner than later. And Cody for the other reason, because of Boom, because I know he'll be better than the Punk card. Okay, so how many did we get done with that so far? It's 25. That'll put me at 45, and you're repeatable, which will knock that out. Okay, this will actually be really simple. Nice. I mean, that's a heck of a... And Boom helped me out even better. I get slapped around by Kona Crush. Is it the one who was yeah, I was gonna say, is it the one who had the crazy amount of wins in Boom? can't win no matter what, so... Yeah, it's definitely something with that. Alright, speaking of which, I'm going to do a few myself, because I got quite a few to work with. Oh, there's going to be quite a few I'll be getting rid of, though. Ooh, got one rule. That actually works for me. Yeah, that happened quite a bit the other night. I knew he had no points there. Or would he have played this round? He's definitely going to have a lot of eyes watching him. It's either that or he just doesn't care. It's got to be one of it's got to be that. I'm really tanking on the thought that he just does not care. Well, I guess that was actually a very good rule to get my hands on, so different alignments. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing there, Envy. that was actually a really good card. That's the only problem. Get these two together and mine's at 10. Just get slapped there. This ain't gonna fly with me. Good thing I played that. Okay, need modifiers. Definitely. One of one. I really don't like this, and I very much think this is going to end badly. Oh, wow. It didn't. Ooh. Not good. I need to remove at least. Yes, I'm sure I want to lose the rule. Well, I guess I'm replacing that. Guess I'll just face the music. All right. I'm literally looking for modifiers that'll remove cards so I can remove some of these ignition cards for the newer cards I'm getting, because if not, then it's less likely they're going to get shuffled in. Those five, the rounds that I get the 5 draws on are the best. Man, good. Not a great modifier, but I'm not going to complain. Decent page. Nice. Ethan Page is going to be a pro. And so is the Maurice card, so that's a benefit. The up arrows that apply. I really should not have picked her. Come on. All right, I'm going to start applying some modifiers to some of these cards, otherwise it's going to be... Well, considering what I have currently in play, it's smart to change them to those particular arrows. I recently figured out the modifiers usage and I didn't know about them. It's going to be an ugly round. As long as I have the same alignment, right? This won't be too bad. I can't be that awful. If I let myself go that bad, I'm going to be really terrible. Neither do I. I'm kind of just like rolling. I'm kind of just like going off the seat of my pants. All I'm getting is those ones, which aren't exactly good. Power must be the top stat. I mean, we're banking almost 1 million. Yeah. Let's try and re-roll the match. It's not the best, but hey, it's something. Yeah, I probably should have saw that coming. There isn't a chance I get rid of one of those things unless absolutely necessary. 15% stat boost. Something. I have a feeling this is where I'm going down. Oh, but I will take what I got. Definitely misinterpreted what the next one was supposed to be, because I thought this was supposed to be the one, just the #1 match. So I kind of like went into this with tunnel vision. I got lucky to win this. Not particularly great. Thank you for the follow, Maze Ego. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Well, this is where it all goes down. Pretty sure I'm winning, though. Five picks. What do I got left? I got to re-roll. This is not going to be good, is it? I didn't think so. I need my right arrows for this. Glad to take you two. I need a better right arrow. I'm screwed. Doesn't matter now, I'm out. I can imagine she is. Took it long enough. I knew I was going down at some point. I was invested till the end. New high score of 11. Yeah. And we got Void coming. Let's see. Gotta check, see where Bray's sitting at. Ooh, he's sitting comfortable. I gotta go on a 9 streak with McIntyre, so we need something for him. Is there something we could put on you? Anything at all? It's both a benefit and so I'm making sure I'm working on something. That'll work. Honestly, it's up to you if you want to, but I would make sure you know that there's the potential you could lose. You have to take that into consideration too. So there is a risk involved. Much as I don't want to, I think I'm going to have to rely on speed. Since I just lost all my power. Yeah, I agree. It's not worth it because it's just costing way too much for that extra round. Well, I figure that has to be it for McIntyre. At least for the first set of matches. Not with any kind of luck. And barring that phrase, I could be done with Bray Wyatt's first card and be on his second one. Nine on the spot. Okay, so that means another 25. That'll give me another 10. Sending me forward to the 40. Seven more super moves, and that'll crush that altogether. And then there's 13 more of that. Let's see. As I thought. Oh boy. It's not looking good to start. Good time to use super move. Not good. Nice. I got McIntyre waiting in the wings. I got this. Good, because the last card I had was a toughness card. It only seems fitting that he should. Not too many for McIntyre, but super moves are getting... We're crushing our way through the super moves. All right. Good. Can make some progress, I think. That is a very key word there. Be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I think you play against other players. How long ago did it crash? Uh, I just kind of just clicked and didn't even think about it. All right. I mean, it should be based on what you're pulling. Still have to finish that. Because at 1,000 points, those 1,000 could be very favorable towards the last stretch of the. Let's see, 5. Uh, I am worried. The reason I've been kind of like holding back on doing anything Road to Glory tonight is because of what happened last night with the crashing. And it seems like it's just going and going with it. It seems like it's just being sporadic on where it wants to crash and where it doesn't want to. And at least when it was doing it, at least I know I was getting the points with PvP when it did that. I didn't know if I got the points or not. There it goes. Again. They've got to fix this, or either they've got to just like batten down, just shut down the event, and just give everybody the cards. Because this is constantly happening. That's because this keeps happening. Yeah, I'm starting to think that uh, it was happening a lot last night. Like every bout I did for Road to Glory, it's like they don't want you playing Road to Glory at all, or somebody bugged it like really badly. It's like that. Just pull it at this point. Is my advice. Because it is just never ending with that. At least if there was like an explanation, like, oh, they're going to do a maintenance to fix the problem, I'd be fine with that. Because at least, oh, okay, you're addressing the situation. I'll just do 4. Yeah, 4 of them would give it. Yeah, well, unless there was an update that was launched and I was completely unaware, but that would pretty much should have been. I don't know. Let me see something real quick. Just give me a second with this. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna check and see if there was an update. Nope, no update. A lot later. It seemed like it was a lot later than that. I just wanted to make sure that but it might have been right on the money with what time it happened at. I actually got him to do exactly what I wanted him to. Oh. Nice. Just 5 more wins. What is waiting for me at the end of this anyway? So we're kind of hitting this point. Whew. Double adventure support. I can't be mad about that. Let it run its course. Okay. How much do I still need for McIntyre's? A lot. Just a lot. To be honest, I think they just got way too much running all at once. They tried their hand. I was hoping somebody was gonna catch it. Oh, comedy. I was watching a show earlier when I was on my break. Anyway, I think they got too much running on the game itself. I think. Oh no 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 no. Boom might actually be your more beneficial stuff, but the problem being is that they tried to put. All right, Envy, have a good one. The problem being is that they put way too much in at one time. The case grab, and I think the case grab was the thing that was the case grab and takedown all at once was too much. You didn't need takedown and case grab to be put in at the same time. You were going to decide that this was what your big play was, considering you're trying to. It's like they're trying to overdo it every time. And when they do this, and we've seen it time and time again, that this, when they did it for Tights and Titans, and we've seen them overdo it. For some reason, there was like, it seemed like they had a good basis, like they knew what the game could handle. I think for certain people, it's not handling it well because for some of us, tag team takedown is crashing. For some of us, like you saw for me, Road to Glory is crashing. I'll bet for some people PvP is crashing, which is probably aggravating more than anything. Well, we're about to give Survivor a shot at this point because What have we got to lose? I did one earlier. I went 9-0. Breaker is power and toughness, and so are you. So you should get the boot. Made more sense than anything, in my opinion. And we're off. This is getting out of hand. They're making it unplayable. They're not going to have a choice. They're going to have to do something. It's not one instance. It's a multitude of different things that are happening that are making this very they're making something's making the game unplayable. Hmm. Yeah, I remember it. Those fun little you win or you lose animations before they finally gave you the option to turn them on and off. I don't know. You're running LD player. Has there been any issues with that? because I might try running it on that tomorrow if things can continue to be the way they are. All right. You three are kind of the basis. I can roll with this being what it is. Not the best combo, but it works. If I do this and it turns out to be nothing. I lost them on literally a technicality. Oh, love it. It's all right. I'm packing some heat now. Okay, Card Shark. I got my eye on you. I think I've got a pretty good idea who I want to throw away. Get rid of one dark state and I get another number. I'm really being forced into this move. Because if I don't, I only had one other option and it was a losing one. I get more out of it if I use you. And apparently that wasn't enough. Hopefully you can. Not exactly in compatibility, but at least I would have all the boxes ticked. So take your pick at this point. Nice. No more undefeateds. And somebody gets a bye in the next round. And including myself, there's going to be 4 people that are going to be 2-2. I'm fighting for my life at this point, for survival. Gotta do what you gotta do, honestly. I say go for whatever you feel like you need to get. So it's like, can I please? I'm not even joking about this. Let me be paired up with Card Shark so I can eliminate him in the next round because this person is clearly an AFKer. It's a big pain, but it always seems to happen more often than not. All right, Axiom. Bloody. That's ironic because I faced them twice. 100 points is fine. There it is. And that's all my daily quest. Also do something else to... No defenses. Great. That's just how we like it. Let's throw down my 3 losses. It's not a bad idea, all things considered, because everything we're both gonna be in the same boat until we get to that tier. Because once I finish Bray Wyatt, I'm just gonna switch over to training Grayson Waller in Ignition tier, because he's a pro there, so that'll help out. Nope, both of mine have just been from playing the game, but that's it. Somehow, I'm still processing that. How I managed to get some good cards that quickly. Stay away from that tier until after I've wiped out all of this. Excuse me, not Waller, Page, Ethan Page. Oh, my brain really went there. I think after Page, it's Rhea Ripley. And Montez, apparently. Probably wipe out everything. Pretty much. With where I'm at, I'm almost at prized here. With what I can pull off the draft board, so nice. Muda. Man, cannot stop going. The clock ticked down. That seemed to work for you in the past. Oh yeah, the play not win part is so... It's such a blessing. Believe me. Oh, the way those numbers are, oh yeah, that can bother your eyes very quickly. Oh, that intimidates me. Oh yeah, that'll be the fun part, because that'll be pretty much all Survivor at that point. At least to me it will. Perfect. Just what I wanted you to do. Turn on the 2611 just because. Why not? It's saying 2 of each. Really? It really crashed on that? There's the one. It's the wording of the text means something. One second. So we can pass this problem. So, actually, you're right. So there's a possibility that it could just be one of each. Didn't think about that. true. Making it very clear you have to get there to get them. So why? Maybe it'll be over the course of the 2 weeks. It'll be these two, and then you'll have different. I mean, that's pretty high for a prize card. So maybe there will be something over the next week that. So the way I'm thinking it is that'll be your prize for the first 2 weeks, and then the next 2 weeks will be something else, and so on and so forth. Although it would have made more sense just to have one card per week and just have two. Just earn two of them every time. So they're going for variety, obviously. I'm afraid to do anything at this point. It's the rate I'm going. Every time I go to play something, the game just likes to go. So now we got Boom on the. Now we got Boom on the list of stuff that just likes to just take a fall on us. Might as well just do it then at this point. At this point, I might as well just bite the bullet. It's not like it's stripping me of the points, just frustrating that it's going to kick me out of the game every time I do it. It just means I don't draw the cards until after. Well, looks like it's staying away from doing it to Road to Glory for now. For now, that is. I kind of got that feeling with the championship belt right now for me. I mean, sure, I only got fortification 1, but still. What's up, Sam? Isn't that the fun part? You go through all your cards and then you can figure out what you're going to be dusting. I mean, eventually, if I run out of card room, like the way like the way I did before, then it would just be dusting all my, it would just be me dusting all my Eon cards, at least the males. It's probably about right. No doubt. Nice, nice, nice. Now it's just all about getting that done, and that's pretty much it. Super moves will just be the big thing to do. Not surprised. Now I feel like that's where we're kind of like running into the issues now, is that it's kind of just like it seems like it's just picking and choosing right around where it wants to crash. The fact I even got mine to even continue through Road to Glory is amazing. Seems like it. I just don't recall if I ever dealt with the bug or not. That's the only thing. I don't recall exactly where I was like really banking up on everything. I mean, yeah, these are minor. I mean, it's just minor crashes. You can get around them. Already. Avoids. I don't know if. Just gotta pass that Rumble 22 or the heck it is. I think it's on page 10, so I think we're here. Just let that sit in for a moment. After last year's debacle, they just need a minor tweak to what they did this year, last year's, and we'll be fine. I didn't get him last, or did I get him last one? I got the Mrs. Claus last year. The Santa the year before, I did not. And there it goes. Thought you might do that. Got it. Hey, Steely. How are you? I don't recall if I've ever actually gotten the Santa card before. I mean, things are a little rough, but manageable. Triple H is a pro. Nice. Plus whatever else I got coming my way. I mean, I'm dealing with a few bugs, a few hiccups here and there, but they're manageable. Wait, in here. Oh, we just gotta wait for this to finish. Okay, I'm certain I don't need McIntyre anymore, but I want to at least finish his card off before I decide to do anything else. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, everything else. There's a lot of stuff to do. It's just, there's just a whole lot of issues that need to be worked out. But we're in the first week. It's still a lot to deal with. We're getting around it. I'm just deciding to put the pedal to the metal, full speed ahead, regardless. I haven't pro'd a card yet, but I'm getting there. Nice. Nice, robot. I should be reaching there soon. Probably won't be tonight, though. All things considered. Nice. Well, if it's not Macho, then it has to be... Say it has to be Drew, because Bray's cards are... Everything is fucking trigger. Everything is trigger effect. Oh... Literally, the only thing that's going to hold me back on the quest is just doing the super moves, which I got to keep remembering to do. Should be ready for one right now. Drew's just tearing it up right now, so I should be on the verge of that myself. But, ugh. Could happen. And then I remembered. At least I know coming up is a void, so... Anyway. Yeah, that's the smarter thing to do just until your deck starts balancing out and then proing him when the time comes. Because if you don't, you run the risk of unbalancing your deck to a vast degree. All right, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up for the night. So thank you to everybody who stopped by to watch. I appreciate it. I should be on tomorrow or later today, depending on where you are in the world. It's after midnight here, but so should be on at my scheduled time. I got to change up what I'm scheduled to do. Maybe we're bumping the night. So I will see everyone later. This is Josh the J System signing out. Take care, everyone, and have a good night.